dropping frames. Great! Alright. Almost done. Trying to put this out on the rest of the social, so give me a second. See if Mascot shines. Alright. Let's get right into it, shall we? You're not what I want. You're not what I want. You're what I want. Okay. So, let me make sure we are save stated correctly. So that way, I actually have found the button scheme. So that way all I can do is this. Bam. A button at the ready, left button at the ready, and the resets at the ready. I did this for 3 hours yesterday. And I did a lot of that too. Where instead of hitting this to accept it, I immediately reset. It's reflex now. Because I'm used to... I think the longest drought I have like that... Frickin' again! It was like 20, 30 minutes, so... How's that too slow? I was right on time with it. And there's a lot of that yesterday, so... There we go! Yeah, I was not in the right mind mentally to try and do that. Plus, the music I was playing to try to make sure I wasn't going completely cuckoo, use the appropriate term I guess, would have got me copyright striked. So I'd rather have just recorded than try to stream. Something like that were to happen. There we go. And then I'll get a small chain like this. Come on. So pretty much we're trying to find that, but shiny. Again, it's 1 in 500. Plus, I think I'm on a good enough streak right now for this. It should be the manipulative odds. I think it's like 41 out of... Normally it's, what, 41 out of 4,193 or something like that. Something crazy. But with this being increased shiny odds, you would think it would have shown by now. But yeah, 3 hours, no shiny. And however, and what was it, an hour, the other stream I did for this, nothing. There we go. Best luck I've had, actually, in a while. Please. No luck. So, for those who don't know, this is my custom forms Pokemon Y Randomizer Nuzlocke. Because my mascot is right here in this lake, we technically already got our counter, but because of the mascot clause that everyone does for their Pokemon channels, I figured why not try to get my true mascot and shiny hunt. And shiny it. It's increased odds already. So. Trying to think this would be good of a time to try and get it now. You know? Okay. Come on. I have my sanity juice with me this time. There we go. And I do have chocolate milk just in case. Where's the shiny? Where is me in mascot form? Those who don't know, my mascot is technically shiny Mega Rayquaza, but because Megas aren't... Mega Rayquaza is not a thing in this game, so best I could do is Shiny Rayquaza. Come on. There we go. Again, this is as good of a run as I've had in a while. And unfortunately, there's been a lot of that. So we already got our counter in here. It was the Sliggoo, which, after doing this for like 5 hours, I've only encountered like 5 times. It's like the 1% chance of getting it in this route or whatever it is. That's actually my work phone. I hear it. I think that's just for the schedule for tomorrow, so I should be... Nothing. If they need me, they could reach me on my personal. I think I heard the text tone instead, so we should be okay. So, Sliggoo. So, Sliggoo was our encounter because, obviously with Mascot Claws, you can try to get other Mons instead. Can't do Muck or else it crashes the game. Crashes the game every time it tries to load up within PC, so because of that, we end up getting the Sliggoo anyways. Save state. So that way, if I have a bad reel, I can just reset it. Not really reset, you know what I mean. I wonder if turning off the game killed my chain too. I wonder. Save state, bam. Please. But yeah, it's been a lot of that. Save state, bam. That's my 2 minute. 2 minutes since I checked text tone. That's in case if I'm out on a job, I don't hear it. I can hear it that time maybe. But it should not be important. Now we're back on this. This is what I've been doing for like 30 minutes yesterday. And then I'll get a little run of like 1 or 2, and then I'm gonna be back at this, so. So because there was a lot of this, that's why I didn't stream. I just recorded. So that way when you saw the reaction, I would literally use that like as my new intro. How we doing, Devin? Maybe what? What do we maybe? Maybe luck be on my side? I hope it is too. How are we doing today, Devin? Nope. How are we doing today, Devin? Where's the Pokemon memes? In the meme channel of our Discord. Here we go, please. Come on. And... Nope. Yeah, that's where the memes are in our Discord channel. Pokemon, every time you catch a Pokemon, it turns into a meme. Meme-amon. I don't know how that would work. How would you attack with said meme? Would that mean Karen would be a legendary? Come on. There we go. Please. Stupid muck. And we have Pearl because it can induce paralysis or sleep. Go. Sonic movie, but Sonic doesn't have super speed. No. We don't want you green, we want you black! Nope. That's what I want. There we go. Braces off the wrist so I can just get some kind of rest, because I did work like 7 hours today. Still no word from the MRI. So I have no idea still. There we go. Or Shadow. So no shiny there. There's our save state. Here we go. Up next is... Nope. It's going to suck if the muck ends up being shiny after all this. I can't wait for you to direct that movie. Alright. Come on. There we go. Please. Nope. And again, I can't do muck because muck breaks the game. Please. Nope. Next. I don't even know if I want to know what those sound like. I don't know if I want to know what that sounds like. Cool me. Come on. Please! The only thing is, only you would be the one who would like anything like that. I would pick a hard pass. Nope. No one would watch it. So I don't know why you would. So it starts again. Why does it always have to be a Sonic movie? Why can't it be any other movie like Fast and Furious or Lethal Weapon? I'm trying to think. Marvel, anything like that. Why is it always Sonic? But you know what? If you're not happy, you should have seen Sonic to begin with. Then no one's ever happy about anything. You know what? The world doesn't revolve around that single person. It revolves around everyone. I've been meaning to play Digimon games, just Pokemon's just always been the passion. I want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! More, actually. Might do that once my other project comes to a close. But for now, just wait for this guy to shine. So what now, like 4 minutes? Something like that. With you doing that, you should do Devin, but it's Blaze and Dragon. Blaze the Dragon. Oh, there's one left. You suck. You know what? Find those movies. Don't suggest them to me. Go find them. I don't know what you want me to do about it. You want down all your money to see crappy movies like that? Be my guest. Sorry, I'm just not really in a mood right now. I'm just getting more agitated with this. All seriousness, how are we doing, Devin? Come on. There are dragons like that, though, so... There are dragons that exist like that. I'm not really in a meme mood right now. Even the thing with the Vin Diesel recently has been kind of annoying because it's everywhere. Hey, Anxious Christian, how are we doing today? If you have not already, go check this guy out. Actually, I'm really hoping we get the Duskull, the custom Duskull, Dusclops, so that way I can actually name it Danny. Words. No, it does not. That's not what I wanted. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Thing is, there's 3 possible Pokemon I can get out of this. And I've been getting no bites for a good 7 minutes. Definitely MVP. Who even care what your starter was? It was Danny or nothing. Just made more of a meme. See, that's the meme I like. And then I know, original 151, Vinny had, he's a Phantom Duskull shirt. Gotta ask him, it's like, hey, can I get one but an updated with Dusclops instead? But yeah, if you guys have not already, in honor of me, well, yeah, I guess I'll do that. In honor of me getting 350 subs, I'm actually going to start doing mascots for all my video and live streams now. So link will be in the chat now, if you want to claim one. And we already had, I already have it locked for Dusclops, the Dusclops line, to be Danny. Sorry, trying to multitask. Pokeplayer Thunder, how are we doing today? How are we doing, guys? 20 minutes and everyone but Devin decides to show up. I'm kidding, guys. I know it's a Wednesday. I know it's a weird time for me to stream, but I got off work early, so we out here. And we're trying to still find my mascot. It just be like this sometimes. How are we doing today, guys? Sailfish? I already have my encounter. I'm just fishing for my true mascot. Because if you do so many encounters in a row from fishing, your shiny chances increase. I may have to head out for work here in a minute. Well, hopefully you have a good day at work, Christian. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Hope your work day's better than me not getting anything. But no, if you guys have not checked out Christian, please go check him out. Yes, I did! Yes, I did. Give me a second. I'll do this real quick. Even better, playa. We'll wait to see his reaction. Yep. I was going to do more of a team recap once we got our shiny mascot. As of right now, these are... I was thinking about just catching to grind off of, but it's going to be easier, less time consuming, just to run away. Running away or capturing also doesn't do anything negative to the chain anyway, so if you run away, it's going to be a lot quicker. Spiketail, good. I guess until someone claims it. Spiketail's a boy, Spiketail. I cannot read that female nickname without feeling like I have a gutter mind. Because I definitely have a gutter mind. Okay. Where's my fish luck? Where's my fish luck? Yeah, I don't know. See, even then, I even heard my voice. I don't know. How are we doing today, player? Now we've gone on 12 minutes like this. Nope. Just enjoying some break. I wish I remember what a break was like. Didn't really get one with work. Actually, a break is a day off now. Then again, with personal things going on, I don't even know what I would do a week away from work. Go see family, probably. Actually, I think that's exactly what I do. Yeah, it was like this for almost 2.5 of my 3-hour recording session I tried to do instead of streaming, so. I know it is, but I'm just saying when you get towards my age where you have a full-time job, you usually don't get more than a week off of work. I want to just literally just... Because it's literally just going to be exactly like this for next however long. So annoying. Yep. That's where I almost don't want to hear this music because I've been hearing it for hours and hours and hours on end. Maybe because I'm doing it as a reset. Bum 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 bum. It's the same tune every 15 seconds. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make that 8 seconds. See what I mean? Yeah, can you imagine a 3-hour stream of me just doing this? Again, I needed music. I almost need music now. Promise, and I had nothing in the background for you guys. I don't know. Should do like a Pokémon background music playlist. Those are unlikely to get copy claim. Pokemon relax music. Alright. So I want to turn this music off.
Watch the NBA playoffs live on a variety of networks with YouTube TV.
How loud is that? Sound check.
Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus team up. Oh my God. Epic stories.
Sound check 1 2 3. Sound check 1 2 3. I think we are okay. I don't know, does anyone want to watch me for 3 hours straight just shiny hunting? Let's turn you down a little bit. Okay. And bam. So this is Anvil Town. Okay. I know I gotta do what I gotta do, but I don't want to get in trouble for doing what I want to do, you know? But yeah. So, what all have you done this summer, Thunder? What all have you done? What more do you want to do? When do you go back to school? Let's do Q&As. Q&As with the Buckeye. Actually, do I have that as a thing? QA. I forget. Maybe trying to do that. Yeah, it's been going on 20 minutes now. Yeah, safe state. Yeah, my last encounter was at 340. What is my QA command? Nightbot, you're slipping. Or am I just not thinking straight? Could be a mixture. Got it. I think go back at night. Ah, fun. There we go. I was simple. I wasn't trying to even think about putting the A. That's what it was. Alright. So yeah, now I'm in a position where I have my fingers on all 4 buttons that I need. I have it for the left to select a good rod. I have it over the Control V, which reloads the last saved state. And then A for when I get the exclamation points. Sunny right now, but it's supposed to rain, so we'll see if it actually does or not. But yeah. Yeah, can you just imagine doing this every, what'd I say, 8-9 seconds for 20 minutes? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. About every 9 to 10 seconds. This is... Don't ever forget. Mystery Dungeon, okay. I kind of want that. I just want to see that playlist. So I can see where each music's coming from where. So this is... Don't ever forget from Explorers of Time, Darkness. Practicing Odyssey. Ooh, good luck. Like a speedrun race in Odyssey? Is that what you mean? Or, I haven't played Odyssey, or is there a race in Odyssey you're practicing for? There we... Jeez. Wrong button almost. Okay. Pause that. Unfortunately. Any percent to see who can be... Gotcha. So yeah, give you an idea. So that's our first encounter in 22 minutes. So yeah, and with me doing it about 10 times, I did over 200 of those before I got my next encounter. And now, we got a stupid muck. Again, muck crashes the game, so this I can't count as my encounter. No. I'm afraid getting on my bike breaks my chain, so that's why I'm doing it like this. You know I hit at the exact time. You know it. Same thing! The other thing that's been aggravating me, the timing aspect. See? Got it. Please, please! My Pepsi freeze is starting to feel like it's getting watered down. See, that only took a minute. You know, it feels like I did so much during that time. Here we go. Stupid muck. I feel like I would just really dislike muck a lot more because of this. Just because of just how I'm chain fishing this. I feel like my dislike for muck is going to just increase. Please! Bam, bam. Bam. Don't tell me this is gonna start it. I have a few of those too. Now I'm ready. There we go. Please. Please! already knew that was on time. I got time this one too, you kidding me? Five or so. One, two, three. Too late on that one. There we go. Oh, FedEx. Probably not for me. There we go. Alrighty. Back to the relaxing music. There we go. Alright. Got to save state this. Or did I? May have actually. I don't know. I don't remember. So happens when I get distracted. I almost missed that one. Nope. Kind of don't want any other music on there, so that way you just get my genuine reaction. I want to make this into a short. Save. Yes. There we go. Please. 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 Nope. Didn't know if close my eyes would help or not, you know? Alrighty. Don't you start now. Or don't start that. Just shine. That's all I'm wanting. It's just a shine. I just need these. Or you can say I reeled too slow when I was on time. That's what I thought. Nope. Okay. I think I'm by myself again, so hello, Buckeye, all by your lonesome. Let's get some music in here. See if you guys can hear that or not. Chat just in case someone wants to come in. emulator. That's why. Bam. Here we go. I misclicked. You're still here? Just didn't know. I just know when I looked at the chat, it said 0 people, so. Didn't know. Didn't know if you just gone into lurker mode or not. There we go. Please. Please. Please! No. That's depressing. That's depressing. But what, Maria? Maria, Maria, Maria. Something like that. Go. How are we doing, Maria? Oh, you're going to torture me with this now? There we go. Please. Please. No. That would be a... Next. There we go. I can't speed through because I need to work on the timing to catch the fish. So I actually have it at 90, so less chance of me saying I reeled in too slow. Please. Please. Next. See? We've been here for almost an hour, and that's our first Sliggoo. My point exactly. That was our encounter, playa. That was our encounter right there. There we go. No, trying to do Mascot. Mascot claws. C-L-A-U-S-E. Come on. Nope. And because Noah was having such bad luck on his Y-ROM, I cracked and I gave him the Rayquaza location. I was probably going to steamroll with it. Don't tell me we're gonna get back on this. No. This ain't gonna help. Yeah, you see what I mean. Again, instead of doing relaxing music like this, I was trying to do my don't do anything more stupid playlist, which would have definitely got me a copyright strike versus a claim. She starts to pull on with an exclamation. That means, yeah, that. Just trying to give myself another second or so. Okay, I had all that caffeine and yet I'm tired. Then again, I did wake up at 7. Early day at work. I mean, bed early. It delayed, that's how I knew. The timing was off. And back to that. Just things you just pay attention to, look out for. Back to this. This is Floroma Town from Diamond and Pearl. So yeah, just been. This floor tree. I wonder why it sounds so familiar. This is the ORAS version. Interesting. I tapped both at the same time. Just end up just like that. Not fast enough. Alright. So we could time it right. Or just go away. Or you can just go away. Buffering? Next song, Geosinge. Which is in this, which I don't, yeah, we have been here. There we go. Why am I really tired right now? Just trying to move and shake right now so I don't get so sleepy. All this was up. Yes, yes. Hate to see it. That's why I left it open for questions if you guys want to ask me anything, because I know how these get. More than I might actually go get something like to drink or maybe something to snack on. Something. Keep me awake. This is Human Agent. Alright. I shall return. Alright. We got some leftover Dominoes. Hello, James. How are we doing? How are we doing? Let's just do this real quick. Alright, so nothing's biting. So bam bam. Bam. There we go. So yeah. How are we doing, James? I was hesitant there because it slowed down and everything. Practice good. Awesome to hear. How'd you find me, James? Just look up Pokemon streamers. Here we go. Please. Please be shiny. Please be shiny. Nope. I don't even want this. Again. Because we have the Crash Claws. Actually, I should probably make the commands, that way people ask. They already know. Because this is a Pokemon Y custom form. Nuzlocke game. It's a custom forms game. Based on the Pokemon Y Master Mode game that Dylan, United Gamer did mid-summer, early fall last year. Because it's a custom forms game. So now we have that. Let's make sure Nightbot works. And because we had an encounter... Nope, I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Bam. Yeah, he's one of my major inspirations for wanting to do this. Also the Core 4, actually. But it really was Vinny and Dylan. So yeah. That's how it started. I actually have Dylan beat in age by almost a year. It's the only problem with wanting to eat and do something like this. You need all... need both hands. I need a third arm. That's what I need. I need a third arm. Yeah. Bam, bam. There we go. again. Come on. Yes? No. Close. You are not the color we are looking for. Yes, I do. I have a whole Swords streaming playlist. Yes, I do. Hold on. I know my music went away. Actually, let's do this instead.
Watch the NBA playoffs live on a variety of networks with YouTube TV.
Dang.
Disney Plus, Hulu,
Where's
and
my
ESPN
sword stream?
Plus team up. Oh my god, oh my god. Epic stories. Tons of shows and movies.
There you are.
And can't miss sports. Are better together. Get the Disney bundle today.
Yeah. I've streamed it at least 64 times. That's actually a lot, but hey, I like the game. There we go. Please. Nope. Sun and Moon, I haven't streamed yet or played. I am currently, well, trying to figure out how to word it. That's not what I want. I'm trying to have an ongoing SoulLink series. Playlist in the description below for SoulLink. We're doing Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. However, our schedules hasn't matched up in a long time. Actually, I believe I dropped episode 4 not too long ago. Yep. Yeah. We did do an encounter, so bam, bam. There we go. Bam. No bam. Yeah, as of right now, I don't know what my next live series will be after this. I don't know yet. Ah. That was right there. Hey, King, how we doing? No luck yet after 70, well, technically almost combined about 7 hours now, 6-7 hours. Today, about 80 minutes. No. That's why I haven't watched your stream. Because I don't want to be spoiled. I haven't done the gym yet. I've been waiting to do this. I've been trying to get this Rayquaza. Ah. I'm doing right in time with that. I don't know why it says I do slow. Don't know. like a delayed reaction. Nope. Well, you also gotta remember it is a 20% booster. Nah. Wrong combination. Then again, you see most of my team already. They're already most of them are already in the 50s, so yeah, because you're soloing. Then again, you saw what I needed to do for 8-bit bros. Unless you didn't see, then why? If you haven't seen. Playlist is in the description under the sleep block. Come on. There we go. Please. Please. I'm not trying to make it sound like that. I'm sorry. I've been up since 7 a.m. I'm just trying to do things to try to keep me awake right now. I'm sorry. I gotcha. Two in a row. Come on, King, give us good luck. Nope. And for those who haven't, check out my best friend. He made the shirt. Why does that not surprise me? Why does that not surprise me? Oh, get us fine, Pokemon. I am. Now, how's everyone's afternoon going? How's everyone's a Wednesday? Bam, bam, bam. I gotcha. It's okay, I have another legendary for ground types. Exclamation crash for why I'm about to do this. But still another encounter. We begin again. I hate when this happens. No, that's after this. That's after the gym. That's after the Pokemon Factory. I haven't done that yet. This is the town. This is in between the Pokeball Factory. Actually, this is before the Pokeball Factory and after the Haunted House. And I know how to do this game. Remember, you're the one who comes to me to ask about this. I'm just trying to get this I want to get my Mascot, and with it being increased shiny odds, that's the best chance I can get to almost get like a legitimate. Got it. If I have any. Oh! Ursaring has Sweet Set. Ursaring has Sweet Set. Yeah, yeah, I think you're telling, Thing is with that, I think that's also a regular counter and a static because of all the, Shroomish, and I forget if there's a Moongus a part of that or not, but I will try to remember that. Gotcha. I've beaten most all games not randomized. So. So I try to do everything as a randomizer Nuzlocke now. Nope. I don't want that. I want this. There we go. Woo! Just finished all... Yeah, I saw a little bit of that. But again, I didn't want to see too much stuff because I don't want to be spoiled. Come on. You also gotta remember, I did exit this not too long ago. So remembering how to play this is so vivid. Come on. Nope. Yeah, imagine try doing this every 10 seconds, Nova. This is why I needed the, Thank you. Please. Please. Yes? No. They still want to torture me. Please. Then again, the Elite Four is like anything I had to go through with the 8-Bit Bros. They're going to need like 5 hours of grinding. Oh, okay. Please. Oh. we go. Nope. Late lunch, early dinner completed. There we go. Back to this. Well, you suck too. There we go. What's your latest favorite main series Pokemon game? Sword. If that's what you mean. Still up there with Alpha Sapphire, but it does have a slight lead over that. If that's what you mean, like, favorite main series Pokemon game. Least favorite. Well, right now, Black 2, White 2, because it's the only one I haven't completed. So I can't. Why are you bored, James? Why are you bored? Talk to the chat, talk to me, ask me questions. We're a friendly community here. Again. Come on. Well, at least say this. I probably am getting at least a good amount more requests than what I was last night, but this hurts the heart that they're not a special color. That's what I meant to do. Go. Nope. We don't want the muck. We already know what muck does for us. For those who don't know. If I was bored, I'd be ending stream. How's that, James? Because then if I end stream, then you have nothing to do. Come on. You want to do a shiny lock? Go right ahead. Problem is, I know with your patience, I don't know how that would work out for you, but if you want to do it, go ahead. There we go, come on. You don't know? What don't you know? And I gave you different ideas of how you could not be bored. Unfortunately, shiny hunting requires a lot of this, so... Or if you go to any of the bigger Poke Community's channels for grinding streams, it's pretty much like this too. Well, this is 1 in 500. Seeing is the 1 in 100. Which one are you looking at? It's not 1 out of 50, it's 1 out of 500. I did do a encounter, right? So that's why I'm distracted. Okay. No more distractions. Let's focus. Focus, focus. There we go. No. There you go. Taken care of. You are not shiny. Nope, green. I like how when you want to do an ORS game, and then when you get to ORS game, you want to do XY. When you do XY, you want to do another ORS game. It's the same two games. Please. thought this playlist was supposed to be relaxing. I don't think it's relaxing me. Come on. I'm just getting more and more agitated the more I do this. Perfect example. Let's try this playlist. Pokemon Hype Mix. Here we go. Sword Shield. Gym leader music's a start. That's good. Right. Let's do this again. I might wrap up at the 2-hour mark. I don't know how much more I can take of this. We're on such a good streak and now we lost it. Yep. Why is my luck so horrible right now? You swear a lot of things. I don't know. Right now, I'm just focused on trying to get this freaking thing done. Look over this for Nova again. 1 out of 500, Alpha Sapphire Sleep Lock, Custom Shinies, Oras SoulLink, 1 out of 500, Custom Shinies, Custom Forms. 8-Bit Bros, 1 out of 100, Custom Shinies, Custom Forms, randomized no. 8-Bit Bros, Custom Forms, Custom Shinies, not randomized, 1 out of 500. Not randomized either. Randomized 1 out of 500. Custom Shinies, Custom Forms. That's all I'm seeing for 3DS downloads. I can only tell you what I know, King. Sorry. You gotta remember, I did do a Crystal series where it was only where every wild Pokemon I encounter were shiny, so it's literally just a cheat you just need to execute. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't, so. Plus, speaking of shinies, I do have something dropping on the 22nd. What am I doing? I am shiny hunting for my Mascot. Because I can get one in this. Plus, with the increased shiny odds in this game, ZW Nation, I figure why not? Problem is, luck's just not on my side. I did over 3 hours yesterday as a video format because I was listening to copyright. If I were to stream last night, listening to music I was listening to try to keep myself calm to be able to get through, I would have gotten a copyright claim. Or copyright striked? Past tense for strike. Struck. Copyright struck. I don't know. Probably wouldn't have been able to replay the stream. There we go. How's that? But yeah. Right now we're just listening to try and get motivating Pokemon music, so. Well, how are we doing, ZW? Ooh, ooh. Thank you. Please. Please. Yes? No. Oh. Anyone recognize this music? That was 8 minutes. So I could do about 10 times a minute. Or 6, technically. 6 times a minute, 8. That's almost 50 times. promos, I do it as like a save state to redo this because this right here breaks the chain. The chain I have going right now will give me like much higher increased shiny odds, even though luck has not been on my side for shinies. I haven't even gotten a shiny this series. I got 3 within the first couple of hours of my sleep walk. Yeah, it has. How have you been? It's been a minute. I don't remember last time I even saw you. Rocco, how are we doing? How are we doing, everyone? Right now we're shiny hunting for my mascot. Which, technically my mascot is shiny. But mascots for Quasar we're trying to shiny hunt for. With the increased shiny odds, I want to play at least a series with it. Even though the Mega is not in this game, but close enough, you know? I'm trying on the Honedge and extra now, but jeez, good luck. I don't know if I have that kind of patience, but good luck. Ooh. Ah! Nothing's biting. Again. Nothing. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? almost got my hopes up. Almost did. Almost did there. Come on. You guys see how annoying this can get. Bladder's about to call me. Last one, then I actually will have to take a small break. Okay. Alright. We will be right back, everybody. So if we're actually going to be talking to ZW, let me get through all this first. All right. So we're there for now. Back to all of that. And we still do this. This is a Crowsman's theme. Got it. I knew this epicness came from somewhere cool. Well, nothing like having your phone bounce off your trash can. Trying to grab onto it. You know? Bam, bam, bam. Bam. I'm trying to get comfy again. Alright. How do I look? I look okay. We look okay. There we are. Okay, so, yep, the Zane. So, give me a second. Let me... Welcome to the Discord, everyone. ZW... Yeah, ZW Nation, aka Zane. Zane, how are we doing?
I'm good. I am, well, I'd say it in the, chat, Shiny Hunt for...
Honage, yeah.
Jesus. I have, I didn't know what they were called at first when you're looking for a certain shiny and then you find a different shiny. I didn't know it had a term at first, and then like after a while I started hearing people say phasing, and I was like, so that's the term?
Phasing?
You find? Yeah, like I hear
I've never heard that before.
Different shiny hunters say that. Like they be like I'm moving on to phase 3 and stuff, and it's like, but aren't you just looking for one Pokemon? So apparently, I guess that's a thing.
Got it.
If
Okay.
you find a Pokemon that's not the shiny that you're looking for, you phase.
Gotcha. So
sure.
apparently I was on phase like 13 or so when I got my Guzzlord, apparently. I've never heard that before.
I'd never heard see when I shiny hunt, and I know it's gonna be like a long shiny hunt, to keep myself occupied, because everyone keeps themselves occupied with different things. Some people go to Twitter and find funny things. Some people go and watch YouTube videos, which is kind of what I do. I watch other people shiny hunt while I'm shiny hunting.
Gotcha.
So it keeps me, occupied. And the more I did that, the more I started seeing people talk about phasing, and I was like, huh, so that's what it's called. I thought you just found the shiny, but it wasn't the shiny that you were looking for.
Yeah.
I didn't know it had a term.
Same here.
So technically I phased twice then trying to get the Honedge. As I told you, it's been a 6-year journey. It wasn't an everyday thing, so it wasn't like I was just really going hard every day. I probably would have been fountain by then. But I did phase twice, if we want to call it phasing. I did phase twice. The first was a Centric.
You did you catch the shinies?
Yeah,
Okay.
I caught the 2 shiny.
Then phasing, yep. Okay, so Sentret.
And Oddish.
Okay.
Yeah, Centric and an Oddish.
Nice.
Which the Oddish is a Vileplume now.
Okay.
And it is in my Pokemon Shield. And the Centric is a Ferret now, and it is in Pokemon Home.
There you go.
Cause yeah, I've phased on that Centric probably within like the 5 years. Like, I think I found it within the year that I first started trying to get the Honey. And I got the Oddish a year and a half ago.
Nice. How we doing, King?
So like somewhere 2019, I got the Oddish. And it's been ridiculous.
I heard that echo.
I'm just lurking.
Are you just
I was
lurking?
like, is he talking?
He just wants to be a part of the chat, but not be a part of the chat. Ooh, we got the Deoxys theme for Morass now.
Yeah, I didn't know either that they were called phasing. Apparently, I phased on quite a few Pokemon then, because I have racked up probably seven shinies that didn't come from raids on Pokemon Shield, and I guess you could say I phased a few times on there because I was trying to find Clobbopus and wind up finding shiny.
Good shiny.
Mantine. That was
There
the
you
first.
go.
You could say full shiny I found on Pokemon Shield is the Mantine, and I was like, oh dang, I did not try to get you. And then I tried shiny hunt for Noctowl, and a Sudowoodo ran into me, and it was shiny, and I was like, what?
There you go.
Why would?
Wait, why would Sudowoodo run into you? It's supposed to be standing still like a tree.
I mean, because in the area that you find Noctowl in Pokemon Shield, a bunch of Sudowoodo are around, and they actually do kind of walk, so
Okay.
it just kind of ran into me. I was close by it where,
Gotcha.
where it spun, so it just kind of walked into me. And then I just recently phased about a week or two ago. I've been trying to find shiny Wooloo. Right now, it is the longest hunt I've had in Pokemon Shield. I don't really keep track of the numbers, but I have estimated within the moves that I've used of defeating or knocking out Wooloo that I'm probably like a 1,600.
Dang.
Like somewhere in there.
Gotcha.
And I wind up finding a shiny Blipbug.
Blip, 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 blip.
I have an old
No.
600 thing.
Yeah, you can say I phased quite a few times looking for certain Pokemon.
Gotcha.
I never found Wooloo either. Like I'm still looking
You're
for
still
it, but
hunting.
I decided
Got
to
it.
go back to the
Honedge.
Honedge. Yeah.
Gotcha. King, have you ever heard that before? Phasing?
No.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure where the term came from, but I've heard quite a few shiny hunters say it.
Huh.
Especially the ones who like pull out shiny hunt.
Those people are crazy. Why are you listening to them?
I mean, cause technically I'm full shiny hunt. I don't have the what's it called? The
Shiny Charm.
Shiny Charm. And in Pokemon X, well X and Y, Honedge only pops up in one area. So there's nothing you can do to increase your odds of finding that Honedge. So technically, I'm full shiny hunt.
Mm-hmm.
so that would explain why it
Not easy.
took over 6 years.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, that's
It's 1 out of 4,093 or something like that.
yeah. See.
Yeah, I'm at what?
And if
Well, 1 out of 500 something, and I'm still not getting any luck.
I swear it's a lot easier finding shinies on the newer games.
Yep. Well, this is a ROM hack, so...
Well, I guess that makes sense. I saw your black. What's it called? Crustal? No, that's not Crustal. That's a. Dang. I know it's the evolved form of Corphish, but I
Crawdon, yeah.
Crawdon. Yeah. I've
There-
seen quite a few ROM hacks, and like some of the designs for certain Pokemon look phenomenal, and it's like, dang, game freak, you
Yeah.
should have been got on this.
I
But-
know. It's like, okay, if we have people who do YouTube or can hack like this, what's holding you back, Game Freak? What's holding you back?
I don't know. I feel that Game Freak just kind of wants to be lazy with a lot of things. I mean, like, they're not even making the what's that? Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond. Like, somebody else is making those, and it's like,
Yeah.
dang, this is.
Well, because
The
they're
first time we've ever had it out.
because Game Freak's working on Pokemon Legends Arceus is why.
I mean, I can understand it, but I mean,
I know.
if that was the case, you should just gave us Legends Arceus and just, push back the Diamond and Pearl remake. Like,
Well, everyone's been
everyone's
everyone's been whining, moaning, complaining everything for Gen 4 remakes or new games, so they're like, you know what, let's do both. Because they're focused on pleasing everyone else. That, again, stop trying to please the Pokemon community, because we're never going to be happy. There's always going to be hundreds of people who are going to say this, moan about that, bitch about this. You know what? Be happy we're getting content. Be happy we're not getting
know,
one
right?
but two things by winter next year. Actually, I'm just happy I want to have a new game come out before my birthday. How's that?
I know, right? I'm a little mad at this though. Like, I'm mad that I get that the 3DS had been going on for a while, and I'm not mad at the Switch. I like the Switch. It's a very versatile console, but I'm mad at the fact that we have the virtual. Is that what they call it? Virtual consoles.
Virtual consoles that had it
red,
for
blue, yellow.
for the 3DS, Gold,
Yeah.
Silver, Crystal.
Yeah, and it's like we got that, but then because we stopped doing things with the DS, and now the Switch is both a console and a handheld.
And a virtual
That's
console
dumb,
with
you
online
know,
with NES and SNES. That's just the built-in classics that they were selling like hotcakes every Christmas. Or I worked in Walmart when those came out. We were flooded, and we would only get we would get like only like 30 of them, and we'd have like lines of like 200 people. It's like first come, first serve.
That's nice. I don't know, cause I know they could do it on the Switch, but I don't see it happening. The fact that we got Gen 1 and then we got Gen 2. Can we get Ruby, Sapphire, and Crystal? I mean, Ruby, Sapphire, and Crystal. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald on the Switch?
Honestly, I'm just good with I'm good with the Oras. I'm good with the Oras here on Citra. Plus,
I mean, I like them too. I still got my Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It was something about the Gen 3 games, like, cause I grew up essentially on the Gen 3, going to Gen 4. Cause I when I first got a handheld, the first handheld I ever got was the Nintendo DS Lite. And when I got the Lite, I didn't start off with DS games. I had a Game Boy Advance game, you know. So I had Pokemon Fire Red. I had Pokemon Emerald, you know. And then when Diamond and Pearl came out, you know, I got into Gen 4.
Yep.
So I was big on Gen 3.
Most of King and I's favorite Pokemon come from Gen 3 too, so that's why he played no other games other than XY, Oras, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Leaf Green, Fire Red. He won't play anything else. I keep trying to tell him you should play other games, but he never goes for it. Either Gen 3 or Gen 6. The only other thing he'll do is Leaf Green, Fire Red, but yeah, those 9 games only between those 2 generations.
I haven't played every game out there, but I have played at least one of every region though.
Same.
Cause Virtual Console basically helped me because I started in Gen 3. I had never got to play, you know, red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal until the Virtual Consoles came out. I wound up getting Pokemon Blue. Did not get to play yellow. A friend of mine had yellow though, and I got crystal because I wanted to get silver, and then somebody was like, "You might as well just get crystal," you know. So
It's been
crystal. So I guess if you, in order of when they came out, I guess you could say I played blue, crystal, fire red. Never played leaf green, but I've actually played all 3 of like
Hoenn,
Sapphire, and Emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've played all, like pretty much all of them. I never had Diamond, but I've owned Pearl twice. I've owned Platinum. I've owned both Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I had Soul Silver first. And a friend of mine gave me his Heart Gold, but by that point we were already in Black and White. On Pokemon White version and Black 2. Have I ever owned White? I don't think I ever owned White. On X, well, still on X. Alpha Sapphire, and my friend gave me his Omega Ruby that I wound up selling at the GameStop. Like I kept, you know, Sapphire though. I kept Alpha Sapphire.
Gotcha.
Then Pokemon Moon. Never played the Ultra games. Never played the Let's Go games. And I own Shield.
I never completed a Gen 4 game until I started streaming. But no, other than that, I beat Red, I beat Yellow, I beat Gold, Silver, Crystal, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red. I didn't have a DS, so I didn't do any Gen 4 or Gen 5 until after I got a 3DS. Actually, like 2 months. And then I got X and Alpha Sapphire at the same time. That's what actually got me back into Pokemon. Then I got both Sun games, Sun and Ultra Sun. Beat those and beat Sword. So now I'm just trying. Now with me being Pokemon Y as part of my sleep block, I officially completed a Pokemon game in a main series game in every generation. I've never been able to say I did that till this past. When did we finish Platinum? April, May? Till then, I never completed a game in Sinnoh. I own Diamond and Platinum cartridges, but I never really played any. I got to playing them, and then newer games come out by the time I would come back to them. So it's like I want to play the newer games. It's been over a half an hour since we have an encounter. Come on. Luckily, it doesn't feel like half an hour because I haven't talked to you, but this is the thing I just hate about shiny hunting. But this is the best chance I can get in any series I've had to get my actual starter. My mascot, not starter.
Rayquaza.
The shiny Rayquaza, yeah. Technically shiny Mega Rayquaza, but the Mega Rayquaza's not in this game, so... I mean, I know I could just end this by just catching Rayquaza, but... I want a chance to play with my shiny mascot. My legit mascot.
I feel you on that. Because, I mean, granted, I don't, have a
mascot.
Like, I do know how it feels to want certain Pokemon to be shiny. Because I want to say Pokemon Go has helped me out a lot with this, but since I actually started over on Crystal a while ago, and when I started over on it, I shiny hunted a lot of different Pokemon on there that I didn't think I would get before. I went 7 months and finally got shiny Sudowoodo.
Okay.
Due to soft reset.
Yeah.
Soft reset. Wound up getting shiny Suicune.
Ooh.
That I properly named Crystal.
There you go.
Crystal mascot.
Yep.
Wound up getting shiny. What else did I get shiny? You see, I breeded the Sudowoodo with a Geodude, and wound up getting a shiny Geodude.
There you go.
I got shiny Lapras. That's what it was. I saw you said it for shiny Lapras. Of course, they give you the shiny Gyarados.
Yep.
And I want shiny Celebi, and I already have shiny Celebi in Pokemon Home because of the one that you get from Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
But also, I think people who had Sword and Shield, didn't y'all get shiny Celebi on there because of that Jungle movie?
Yes and no. It had a Japanese event release, but not America because the movie hasn't been released here because of COVID.
Dang. I wonder where that movie was in English. Cause I was like, yo, where is it?
They haven't. I don't think.
So COVID is something.
As far as I know, they haven't finished dubbing it because of COVID. Like, it literally got postponed for almost a year, and I think it was only just released in Japanese theaters this past Christmas.
Yeah, so it's gonna take us a minute. Well, luckily, I have Pokemon Shield now, because I missed, and my friend told me that I could do this on Pokemon Home in general, but I missed the shiny, what's it called, Zoroark? The electric
Zeraora.
The electric.
Yeah. That was actually like an in-game event where it actually required players to beat it so many times in raid dens to be able to get that, but yeah. I forget when it ended, but I think that actually required you to have a Pokemon Home to be able to claim it. Like, you have to have home, you gotta sync it. I'm not sure if you go under Cerebi for current events, they'll tell you what all you can't claim now within Sword Shield. Serebii.
I missed it. Because I recently got a Switch about 3 months ago. Like, and it's kind of ironic because that's how all this, wound up transpiring. I'm constantly watching, you guys do videos and stuff. Like, I started watching like Chaos.
Yeah.
Like, and then it like led into like you and Espion, etc. Because as long as I've played Pokemon, I've never streamed Pokemon. The only Pokemon videos that have been on my channel have been me talking about a certain game coming out or me talking about Pokemon Go. Because of like screen recording apps and etc. I actually was able to have videos on Pokemon Go. It wasn't a whole lot of them, but I don't know, because I don't have capture card, I don't have money pretty much for any dang thing, so when I make videos, they're mainly just discussion videos. Hell, I don't even really do like news videos. I don't really do videos when new things come out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I knew more about OBS back in the day and how to do things like this with emulators, I'm pretty sure I would be up there with all the OG PokeTubers now. Because I've been wanting to do this for years and years and years and years. I was just late to the game.
I just thought I do have game footage and stuff on my channel, but that was from PlayStation though.
Okay, I cannot hold my hand in that position anymore.
I cannot figure out how to do that.
I keep having a feeling that I'm gonna wind up phasing on something else again, and I don't know why I believe it's gonna be Esper. I have some strange feeling I'm gonna phase on Esper instead of getting Honedge.
King, are you not finding what you thought Dylan and Luke were talking about?
No. Trying to figure out how to use this new form of, the thing you sent me on Twitter on how to do the custom forms.
Download the RAR file, extract it. Yeah.
And put it in the mod folder, but I can't find that section on Citra that has the mod folder part.
It's when you launch Citra, not launch a game.
Yeah. But I don't got none. All it says is double click to add a new folder, and then I do that, but then it opens the game. It doesn't do anything else.
As soon as I'm gonna have to try to screen share help you when I'm not streaming, because
yeah, confusing.
Here we go. Finally, please. So my last save was. Jeez, this took 40 minutes. Took 40 minutes, and King, I can hear my echo.
But it still wasn't
shiny.
It still wasn't shiny.
Yep. That took 42 minutes.
Yeah, I just jumped back on your stream. I just muted the screen.
Thank you.
Screen.
I got you. Words are hard.
I know.
Words are hard.
I used to take speech back in the day. I had a
Please.
impediment, and I couldn't S's. It was like S's and I think like P's. I couldn't act. No, it was like S's and R's. I was horrible.
Listen to Cynthia's theme. Go King.
What in the world?
Custom muck?
What type of muck?
Ground something. But problem is...
It looks like
He happens not completely white.
Say that again, King?
Just be happy it's not completely white.
Is that the shiny?
It was almost completely white.
Well, problem is, as every time I've caught that muck and tried to get to my PC to get it, when you exit PC, my game freezes. Every time. Even when I'm trying to deposit the muck, after I deposit and exit the PC, game freezes. So
how many Pokemon are customized?
Good question. Ah, good question. Sorry. I think they said about 100 or so. There's the muck again. No muck.
I think 100 or something.
Yeah, 100 something.
Because like they ain't got 600.
Dylan is doing a series, but this, since the 1 in 50 wasn't giving him shinies, is now in 1 in 15.
Jeez.
And you could change shiny odds in Poke 3DS or PK 3DS. I don't know what that is.
It's another way to hack the game versus just that randomizer option that you use for the Game Boy Advance games. Problem is, every time I try to do PK 3DS, it never works for me, so... I know there's a way to change these shiny odds in that, but I would need to find like a tutorial or something. The problem is, as soon as I find a tutorial, then I would need to hold your hand to help you step by step of how to do it. Because it's easier when I try to explain it to you versus someone else explaining it to you, because you would get so lost. But again, nothing like that has worked for me.
Download Poke 3DS.
Yeah, so is Shiny Rayquaza like the normal Shiny Rayquaza on this?
I mean, I have my...
Okay.
Do what?
It's not custom form in this game.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think it's
There is a
shiny is custom...
form version
Yeah.
that is Fairy Dragon.
What?
Yes.
That's in one of the ORAS ROM hacks. Or 8-bit, I don't remember which
There's
one.
also another new custom form that they just came out with. I don't know that one's typings though. They just came out with it.
God, man. It always takes like fans to create things, and is better than what
Yep.
the actual creator.
Yep. Yep. You said it.
I noticed that this is off topic, but like, huge Power Ranger fan. I have been kinda since the beginning, still watching it now, and over the years it has decreased in quality. A lot of people say they miss a lot of the original stuff, and a bunch of fans have been not only creating magnificent fan films, but they've been able to reach out to former Power Ranger actors and get them to participate in it.
Nice. You never know what you might get as long as you just ask.
What the heck? I actually do. How do you download those?
Alright.
I don't know. I got very mixed feelings about Pokemon Go, because I like the game. I like the fact that they have fixed a lot of different issues with it, Although it has taken some time to fix certain issues, the game is definitely not what it was back in 2016. But I don't know. When I was younger, like when I was a kid, probably like 10 and stuff, me and a friend of mine used to always talk about how we imagined Pokemon being in real life.
Yep.
And the closest thing we've had to that has been Pokemon Go.
Yep.
And it still didn't quite work out the way I thought it was going to. Like, I'm very appreciative of certain Pokemon, you know, popping up in areas that wouldn't make any sense in the real world. Because when I imagine certain Pokemon being in real life, I imagine that they would be in certain areas that fits what they would be. Oh, you want a rock type? You would probably have to go hiking and stuff in like a nice little mountain like area of a place. You know, I didn't imagine you'd walk outside and about 3 Geodudes would pop up. You know, I didn't picture it was gonna be that way. I thought like if you were in the city, then more likely you would find bird types, normal types, grass types.
The only thing is, not a lot of people are able to travel or be outside like that. And also, if you live, let's say, Florida, how would you be able to get any of those rock types if there's no mountains around you?
True. Very true. But I mean, like, back in 2016, a lot of people were traveling, though. It is true, because I haven't been able to leave the States and stuff. So, like, there's still regional Pokemon that I still don't have in the Pokedex.
Yep. I haven't really touched Go in over a year.
That is just, I don't know, like, because they even incorporated the seasonal thing, and, you know, here in the States, you know, it's like summertime. So, because it's a seasonal thing, once again, you would expect a whole bunch of fire types, or normal types, or flying types, and etc. to be spawning.
There we go.
And I get that Pokemon Go has consistently been doing like event after event after event, so a lot of the spawns are kind of iffy. But like yesterday or 2 days ago, I seen a what's it called?
See, that wasn't too bad. That was only 5 minutes. Oh, I tapped it. Yep. I accidentally tapped it.
Oh man, I literally can't think of it. Is the grass and ice type that was
Snover. Snover, Abomasnow.
Thank you. Yes, I saw a Snover about 2 days ago, and I was like, okay, I thought this was a seasonal thing.
Nope.
It's summertime, but an ice type pop.
Well, you also got to remember, even though may not be original thing, but if you remember, it's summertime here, it's winter in Australia. It's the opposite seasons. Ah! Why can't you be something other than green?
Right. And I know that, like, I shouldn't be complaining, because, like, people would be like, you know, like, this isn't bad, it's easy for us to find a bunch of Pokemon, etc., but, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me in the long scheme of things.
Nothing is ever supposed to make sense. So why stress yourself over something you don't have control over?
True.
Come on. Am I going to get this kind of luck again? Sorry, go ahead.
Me and my friend did not. Oh, sorry. Yeah, me and my friend back in the day, we did not try to think this through either. Because back in the day, when we imagined Pokemon in the real world, you know, we have bugs and animals in the real world, so we were just assuming that, okay, they would essentially be the Pokemon then, you know, a bunch of bees and stuff going around with the hives and stuff. They'd be, you know, a bee drill or what's that one?
Vespiquen.
Like Vespiquen?
Comb bee.
Like comb bee, that's what, comb bee and stuff. You know, we thought it was gonna be like that, not realizing that one, the Pokemon probably would be bigger than we assumed they would be, and two, Pokemon would be a lot more powerful than we imagined it would be. Because I even thought of, like, you know how you have like Bloods and Crips and, you know,
Yeah.
gang war and like guns and etc. I was like, they would essentially be like Team
The same.
Aqua and Team Magma.
Yep. Team
You know,
Rocket.
like, yeah, you know, like, and I thought that would be kind of cool, you know, instead of them fighting each other and etc. They just use the Pokemon. But then I started to think that we're not in the show's universe.
Yes.
Where everything is protected at a certain point. If they were real, they would attack people. Like, they would tell their Pokemon to attack
Yep.
people, not other Pokemon. You know, this is the real world. They're not gonna play by rules. You want a school set on fire? Bam, Arcanine. Like,
Exactly.
it's
I mean, not that you
realizing
would,
the
but
danger.
yeah. Thank you. Please.
Not even that, man. Legendaries?
Please, 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 please. No.
We'd be freaking dead. Legendaries. Like, no, they wouldn't listen to anyone.
And plus, wouldn't you think all the elementary
Imagine
kids would
prejudice.
want, like, a talking Alakazam who has an IQ of, like, 4,000 to help them with their schoolwork?
I don't.
Where are we
I
at?
don't know.
57.
Cause like when I was younger, it
Cyrus.
just always was the coolest thing to me. Yeah, Pokemon being
Obviously,
real.
Ultra
You get older and you realize how freaking stupid you sound because the world would be destroyed. Like, the world's already screwed up.
Yep.
COVID, a bunch of different countries and etc. Freaking burning. Like, I'm not even sure. Has Australia stopped burning?
Well, considering we haven't seen
Australia?
most news about it. Then again, with it being wintertime, probably not. Or probably. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know any Aussies.
Well, hopefully, you know, they're
Hopefully, yeah,
alright over
okay,
there,
yeah.
'cause-
It was bad. It was bad this year. Earlier this year. Or was it last year?
Was it last year? Well, we're in the 7th month of this year, so it could have been earlier this year.
Yeah,
could've
COVID kind of
started
had
last
everyone lose
year.
track of time. Lose their sense of time, I should say.
I know. See, and this is what I'm saying. Like, with us already dealing with stuff like this, if Pokemon were real, we'd be fucked. We would be so fucked. Like, just imagine, like, Mewtwo being real. Mewtwo ain't gonna listen to nobody. Mewtwo's gonna go around and psychically snap the necks of so many people.
And you also gotta think about this. No one would buy anything because they would just bring their Pokemon to the store, have them touch the item, and you touch the Pokemon, just teleport them home.
Yeah, I know, right? I know, right? I don't know. In my head, I always kind of like pictured that since we were essentially replacing normal animals and insects and stuff with Pokemon, that like if you went to like a CVS or something, that you could buy Pokeballs there and other like Pokemon items, and then like there wouldn't be veterinarians or anything.
Yeah.
Like they would be, you know, like they're.
And again, how would Nurse Joy pay for all the medicine?
All the. Oh, snap! I didn't think about that. Maybe we can get like a Pokemon medical license.
I think how they do it is just get a bunch of Meows with Payday, or Persians.
Oh, true.
How about that for inflation? No wonder Pokeballs are 200 Pokedollars. When technically, all you need is a Pokemon with pickup.
Jesus, just imagine finding a fucking a nugget in real life.
I also just realized this. You think about all the Pokemon players who played these games and had to discard items for bag space. That's what the pickup is finding.
Oh, that actually makes so much sense.
How about that for your headcanon?
That makes so much sense. But yeah, the world would be a lot worse with it, because it's already bad enough we have people going in the world and they go camping and then they encounter a bear. A bear that can fire a beam out of his mouth.
Ursaring.
A lot worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a lot worse. You go camping, you encounter an Ursaring. What? No, hold up, because I mean, in the real world, you have to try to scare off the bear. If not, just be faster than it. In the world of Pokemon, if you have the right Pokemon, you could actually battle the Ursaring.
Yep. All you need is a fighting type.
Oh, maybe even catch it. Yeah.
There you go.
Maybe everything wouldn't be so bad.
Nothing's biting. Where are we at? Oh, 9. 5 minutes. Eh. Again, we had a skid of 30 minutes, or technically 42 minutes, where we didn't find anything. So then again, I think those are my one of my other breaks too. I don't know.
Jesus, imagine trying to stream and you have Pokemon just walking in your background.
Yeah, they're called pets. Dogs, cats. You have a parakeet somewhere. It should be like Team Rocket Sox, Brack.
I feel that Team Rocket would be worse in real life though. Cause like, even if you don't count Jesse and James, there's a lot of Team Rocket members that are like goofy and like not very strong. I feel that in real life though, they'd be far worse.
Yeah, they would be a little more strict, whatnot. More by the book, things like that.
Just imagine like Team Rocket just coming up, jacking up some kid and just like taking all his Pokemon. And it's like, nah, we just take the Pokeball. Like that. If the Pokemon belongs to that Pokeball, if we just take the Pokeball, we got your Pokemon now.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm a little surprised they never tried to do that in the show. Just like take their Pokeballs, then you have their Pokemon. Like there have been times where they would trick them and be like, yeah, just leave your Pokemon with us, and then they leave the Pokeball.
Yep.
But if they really wanted to, they could just come up, jack some kid up, and just go in his pocket.
Just do that, yeah.
Take their Pokeballs away.
Again, they just don't think things thoroughly.
Oh man, nobody would pay for planes anymore.
Yep.
They either got Pokemon that can teleport them, or they have Pokemon that can just like fly them to different areas.
Yep. You wouldn't have planes anymore, cars wouldn't be a thing.
I mean, well, I'm pretty sure they would still exist. It's just like more people would like. I don't know. I feel like people who would be afraid of certain Pokemon would probably still use cars and be like, nah, man, I'm not riding on that weird bull thing. That's
Tauros,
that's
yeah.
creepy. Like yeah. Or like, dude shows up riding on the back of a Charizard, and then like people are just like, nah, man, I'm not fucking with this. And it's like,
Not
well,
about
man,
that.
it's cool. And it's like, no, that thing's giving me nightmares. Especially because they wouldn't look as cute and stuff as in the game or on the show.
Yeah.
Like in real life, they would look so different.
Alright.
I'm shocked they were able to make Detective Pikachu work.
Alright.
some of them really did look weird though. Like when they showed Jigglypuff and Jigglypuff had fur, I was like, Jigglypuff has fur? I would have never figured that looking at Jigglypuff.
Right.
But have fur.
And yet, lo and behold.
And the most worst case scenario of Pokemon being in real life is Rule 34. Nothing is safe on Rule 34.
What's Rule 34? Do I need to look it up? I do not know what Rule 34 is.
Oh, poor guy.
You, how do you not? Oh my God, bruh, you're still pure. You're still pure.
Rule 34. If it exists, there's porn of it.
Yeah.
I am lost.
Pokemon Real Rule 34, which is oh God. The world we live in is so sad.
It is.
Jesus, this should not be this hard to find a freaking red sword, man. You know what's even more BS? Like when you go online and you watch people hunt the same thing that you're trying to hunt, and then they find this shit in like 20 encounters, or like 100 encounters, and it's like, wow, this game really does not like me.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've never heard that Rule 34 before. I've never heard that before.
You were pure.
Yes.
You truly were.
We're an innocent boy.
Oh God, Rule 34 just it changes everything. Nothing is safe in Rule 34. Nothing. The Cards universe isn't safe in Rule 34. They will find a way. They always do. Yeah. The fact that I tried to go off like the show's logic back in the day, I used to think that like if we went to the hospital, would Nurse Joy be there? Like,
I can understand your thinking behind that.
It's a bit more lenient with Officer Jenny because people make it seem like Officer Jenny is like the only cop in the world of Pokemon. She isn't. They have shown other cops.
Yeah.
She's just like the main
She's the
cop,
face.
though. Like,
She's the face.
yeah, she's the face of the department. Also, we know that Officer Jenny apparently didn't pay too much attention in school, considering that she...
Arcanine flamethrower
foolishly called her out
Growlithe.
on Arcanine.
I knew exactly
3
where you're
times.
going with that. Or Team Rocket in the first Pokemon. Why do I keep doing
Rule
that?
34.
King, you can stop now. Come on. Please, please. Please!
Wait, are you showing Rule 34?
No.
It's people are really sick. When I say if it exists, there is adult content on it, I mean literally anything exists. Somebody somewhere is making horrible content about it.
They're drawing it. They're writing fan fiction. They're doing everything they possibly can.
I gotta figure out how to get a lot of stuff.
We got Ends music now.
Like I'm looking at the stream, I keep seeing the black Crawdaunt, and I'm just really feeling that like its shiny should have looked that way. I'm not saying every shiny should have looked black, but there's a lot of Pokemon that benefit from having black shiny.
Yes.
You know who's a shiny should have been black?
Flygon.
No. Kyogre.
Kyogre. Oh, yeah.
Based off or
Primal
The pink is. the
Both
pink
pri-
just looks
both
weird.
Primal
Like, I get why
Kyogre-
they did it, though.
Both Primal Kyogre and Primal Groudon shinies are both black to match Rayquaza's. That I did like, that they changed it.
True, but like their basic shiny should have been black. Both of them, their
Yeah.
basic shiny should have been black though.
I kind of like Groudon's shiny.
I don't like the yellow.
It's not horrible.
It's like highlighter. It looks
Oh,
like highlighter.
yeah, highlight. Yeah, I see that.
It's just the pink on Kyogre just does not really fit that well. The black, red, and white would look so good as a combo.
It really would. I get why they did Kyogre that way though. There's a lot of water types, especially not even just water types, blue Pokemon in general, that their shinies are either purple or pink. That
Yeah,
happens
it was
a lot
because of the
Pokemon.
because it's just the color spectrum that they did a thing all the way back then too. It wasn't until
Yeah.
Gen 6 where they almost like personally did the shinies for each of
Yeah.
the Gen 6 mons. So it
That's
just
why-
They were able to change certain Pokemon though. Don't forget Charizard shiny originally was purple and green,
Yep.
and then they changed it to black and red. So
Yep.
they could have changed other Pokemon. They just chose not to.
well, Charizard's like what Pokemon on the popularity scale.
I know, right?
That's why I got
Also,
two
Mewtwo had a
megas.
different one. I think Mewtwo's originally was like yellowish, kinda, and then they changed it green.
Go back into my crystal shiny color lock. It was gray with green. I did it again.
Is it gray or green?
Hold on.
I guess I've seen yellow.
Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll throw it on my layout real quick. Mewtwo. I think I still have the GIF for it. No.
I wish just at some point in the future they go back and they redo some of these shinies, so then you can have the old version of the shiny, but then you can now collect the new shiny version.
I do not have it.
I would love to do that. Now
Just
think
not
about it.
all, just some of them, like Garchomp. Like fix Garchomp's.
Oh God, Jesus, Garchomp needs to be fit. Like we had just not had Garchomp community. Garchomp Gibble community day not too long ago in Pokemon Go, and it just Gibble is straight. Gabite is straight. Garchomp,
They should have kept that color spec. They didn't.
and then Mega Garchomp is like pinkish purplish, and it's like, wow, you changed that color though. Garchomp just looked like it got washed with bleach in the fucking washing machine.
There
I
you
think
are.
the big thing was I believe they didn't think shiny Pokemon would be so big of their, of everything they have. That's why they just threw it on some random color spectrum and they didn't like personally
Think
do
it
it
through.
themselves. They're like, oh, it's just one thing, just push this out. If they knew it would have been big, they probably would have went through all their Pokemon to make sure their shiny actually looks really nice.
I know, right? It is kind of funny. You can tell.
Here you go, Zayd.
That they were doing.
I know it's going to be a little blur. It might be a little blurry, but that was Mewtwo Shiny and Crystal.
Okay.
Once it.
Where is it? Where's it gonna be?
Well, my stream's delayed, so give us a minute.
Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, okay. Wait, what? That?
That was the shiny.
It does kind of look yellowish. It's not quite the green that it is now.
No. More like gray and, dare I say, like, green and brown? I don't know. But yeah, that was the, that was, Crystal Mewtwo Shiny. Please. Please. 3 hours in, let's go. Nope. Getting annoyed! I feel like you two being here is like the only thing that's keeping me from like going too crazy right now. That was 5 minutes since the last one. Come on.
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's see. 3. Because
Take
I always
2.
have Cerebi up. Okay, yeah, it was plain out green by Gen 3.
Yeah.
4. Yeah. Ain't no point of looking at damn Gen 1 with no damn color.
Nope.
So maybe it was, I don't know, maybe it was one of the other games, man. One of the main games, they showed a different, because I know in Pokemon Coliseum,
Well, they had Shadow.
a lot of different.
Yeah, they did Shadow Mewtwo. Oh, and there's see how many times. So we've been streaming for 3 hours. How many times has Sliggoo now come up? It's like the second or third time now. Like once every hour or so, it just pops up randomly. So technically speaking, that was our encounter. Because of the Mascot clause. Come on. Please. Please! Why do you do this to me? Yes, I can decently talk with my mouth like this.
I ain't gonna lie though, that Sliggoo looks nice. I'm kind of wishing that was the shiny.
I don't even know what Sliggoo's shiny is. Because with it being a custom form, then that means a shiny's got custom. Is there a Game Boy Luke when it comes to shiny Pokemon? Just works. If only. If only the woodpecker size. Back on the tree was as soft as the sky.
I don't know how many Honages I have encountered. It should not be this hard. Like, I get it. This is full odds. It might take me over 4,000 checks. But it's just,
I know.
it's not fair, man. I've seen people get this in like 20-something encounters, and I get RNG works differently for everyone, but that's BS, man.
Right.
I've seen someone find 2 shiny Honages trying to find shiny Oddish. How do you weren't even looking for that Pokemon and you found 2 of them?
Well, my favorite thing is about doing the sword, doing the max layers, is whenever I'm streaming with King or SB, we both get, and any 2 of the combination get the same shiny, called shiny twins. We have yet to get a triplet, but I think it will come soon. I feel like I need to do that again. I haven't done Sword in a while. Because I'm doing these custom games with King. Ah! Okay, all focus.
What I missed?
We haven't done Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for a minute.
Oh yeah,
Nor
family issues.
see, even the time of change is starting to change, and why? How long I've been doing this? What music are we on now? We are on 122. We are on Lysander's theme from Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Okay. No spoilers there, right?
Yeah.
Well, I know there's someone in Discord who has never played Gen 7. Oh, there we go. Well, I'll say, why aren't you resetting? Because I didn't have the emulator on top or open. I was still on the web browser.
You know, I've only played like 3 Pokemon spin-off games. I own still, well, it's kind of with somebody else right now, but technically I still own it. Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness. Sadly, I was not able to own Coliseum, which people have said Coliseum is kind of better. I don't know. It's a weird debate on which one is better. Every shiny hunter in it though. But that was the first one I played. Also, I played and owned Pokemon Rumble. Something Rumble.
Gotcha.
It was on the 3DS. Like you play with the little toys. You play with the little Pokemon
No
toys.
idea. Never owned, played, touched, Rumble. My spin-off games.
I gotta head.
You gotta head out. Well, thank you for stopping by, King.
Yes.
For those who are watching either live or in a video format, exclamation King, make sure to sub to him. He did so many things for myself, this community, for SB. Thank you, King, for everything you've done. Ah! Ha! I almost reset, and when I hit the button, I was too slow, apparently. So, which is weird because sometimes the Yankee will go on for a couple seconds, and it'll let me still attempt to catch it or reel it in for the encounter, and yet when I hit it, then it goes. See you, King.
Hey, King.
No, it won't. Nothing's biting at all. Yay. Not really.
And I would say the third spin-off game would be Pokemon Go. I know it's a weird debate.
It's
People
a
have
spin-off
said
game.
that
It's
they're
a
kinda-
non-main series game, so it's a
Okay.
spin-off.
Oh, okay, because I know some people have been trying to canonize it for some reason. I'm like, how?
The only way I view it as that is because you can link it to home. That's the only way I could ever. But then again, for my spin-offs, I go, Hey You Pikachu, Pokemon Puzzle League, both Snap games, both pinball games, TCG. Never played any of the mystery dungeons though. So,
I've been meaning to touch those. I just haven't.
yeah. I feel like once I finally want to rest from random Nuzlocks, then that would probably be my go-to.
most part, I just mainly stayed on the the main
Yeah,
side of
same.
things. The only reason I got Pokemon Go is because once again, I wanted Pokemon in real life, and that's the closest thing we're ever gonna get.
Come on! I still think it has too slow when I'm literally... I literally have let it yank on me for a couple seconds, reel in. I don't know. See, I didn't even do it that time, just to see if it continued to do so.
I'm starting to think this is why I started horror battling. It was me. It was like because I didn't really shiny thing back then.
Got it!
I
Please.
found a few shinies in games of just me playing through them, not playing the shiny hunt at all. I was able to find a couple of shinies every now and then. And when I finally started legit shiny hunting, it was because I wanted the Honedge, couldn't get the Honedge, and then I started horde battle shiny hunt. And I know some people don't really find that being like a different way to shiny hunt, but it kind of is. I mean, like people have done the little double grass thing before.
Yep.
In other games. So the fact that 5 Pokemon pop up at one time
Still
I
helps.
mean, your odds are increased, but they're not increased.
I know. I just know for Gen 7, I was more in the SOS chaining. I would have a Executor with Harvest with Lepa Berry. That way you don't run out of PP and struggle.
I still ain't never even succeeded with it. I tried SOSing and I didn't have the, dare I say it, I ain't had the attention span for it.
Gotcha. The
I know
patience.
it's gonna sound weird, like you didn't have the attention span for that, but for 6 years you've been trying to get that fucking on it. Like,
That too. You said not me though.
I don't know. I mean, I could do it, but I would really need to focus on there. Like the most I've done have been the horde battling, hatching from eggs, the new way, the what's it called, the KO method or something on Sword and Shield.
Well, for that one, it's because that's just how you have to do it. Because it just respawns instantly is why. Except for the Raichus where you still gotta do the puzzle. But yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
I have not succeeded with other methods.
Yeah.
The chain fishing, couldn't do it. I always broke the chain before it got too high. And I was like, this is bullshit.
That's why I like doing this with the emulator where you can save state it. That's why I'm doing it like this now.
I think it's called a Pokéradar. Isn't it? Yeah, the Pokéradar.
Radar, yeah, for the older games too.
Yeah, with the shiny grass and stuff. Yeah. I haven't been able to do that either. Feels like you have to get to what, like 30 or something?
I know I wasn't into anything shiny hunting until way later games. Like, I didn't know about that for the Oras games when Sapphire came out. It wasn't until, yeah, Gen 7 where I got more of wanting to do it. I think also because within the first hour of me playing Sun, full odds drowsy right after the first city. Like, less than an hour, I already got my first shine. I was like, are you flipping kidding me?
Dang.
Yeah,
I
we
only got one shiny in the entirety of Pokemon Moon, and that was, what's it called? Mudspray? The
Mudsdale. Mudbray is the pre-Evo for Mudsdale.
Yeah, that's it. The pre-evolution.
I named my Secretariat. For obvious reasons.
I'm not sure if I named mine. I know I was trying to get Destiny Knight.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I had
For the
Pokemon
IVs.
pickup, and I just kept going back and forth in grads, back and forth in grads, back and forth in grads, and eventually it popped no shiny, and I was like, "What?
There you go.
I'm gonna look for you."
And now we're back to this.
Is Friend Safari considered one? Because I mean, they
Yes,
said the odds,
yes.
and there are.
I'd say that too. Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
I've done Friend Safari. I haven't found a lot of Pokemon in there, but I found a shiny Sock, a shiny Pancham, shiny. I forgot the name of it. It's that tropical, dinosaur-looking Pokemon, the flame graphic.
Tropius.
Tropius. I found shiny Tropius in there, and I got kind of mad too because the other two Pokemon that were in there were Pidgey and Swanna, and Pidgeotto is my favorite flying type, so I love its entire line, and Swanna, I love it because it was the better Pelipper.
Yes.
So, you know, in game,
Is
you
it
have
better than
to
Pelipper?
have both fly and surf, and I was like, well, what?
Is it better than Pelipper stat wise? That would be the tiebreaker.
Would a me is better than Pelipper? I get that, you know, people have been using Pelipper, especially with the spit up swallow stockpile.
Strat.
That's really good. I literally seen earlier somebody was doing a Dark Oni hard lock type Nuzlocke thing, and
Dark only would be a mono
their,
lock. Mono means you're only catching Pokemon of one specific type, or that type is part of a dual typing. I always find it weird because most of King and Ice series, when it gets towards the late game, it always ends up becoming like a dragon lock.
No, it's not.
But you can't do that in case you run into the fairies.
True. But yeah. So like he was doing that, and he lost to a trainer's Pelipper. It was like in the water gym in black 2 and white 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he lost to one of the trainers in the gym. Well, he lost one of his Pokemon in there. Pelipper. So Pelipper could be considered better than Swanna, but I like Swanna better because I never really liked Wingull or Pelipper. They were irritating Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a Zubat. It's a Zubat equivalent for Gen.
Basically. So I've always kind of liked Swanna better, but Pelipper might actually be better than.
That's what I'm about to look up right now. Pelipper BST. And then Swanna BST. And then, if anyone goes best water flying type, a lot of people will probably say Gyarados.
Yeah, Gyarados more likely is the best of that dual typing.
So Pelipper's BST is 440 with it. So this goes from HP, attack, defense, special defense, and speed, okay? 60, 50, 100, 95, 70, 65 for Pelipper. Swanna is 75 HP, which is better than Pelipper. 87 attack, way better than Pelipper's 50. 63 defense, Pelipper wins with 100. 87 special attack, Pelipper has 95. Special defense 63 to Pelipper 70. And then Swanna's speed is 98 compared to Pelipper's 65. So Swanna's HP, Swanna attack, Pelipper defense, Pelipper special attack, Pelipper special defense, Swanna speed. Literally almost a tie.
I see. Jesus.
But again, the HP the difference is, I mean, Pelipper beats Swanna's defense by 37, special attack by 8, and then special defense by 7. Everything else, Swanna destroys Pelipper.
This one kind of like glass cannon then. No defense, good attack, decent HP, decent speed. So it's a glass cannon.
Like Alakazam. Well, it's not really cannon.
Well, yeah, not. I mean, like compared to Pelipper though.
I gotcha.
I guess I never really pay attention to that because one, I would never use
Either
Sonic
or.
competitively.
Yeah.
Like I normally just like I'd rather have Swanna on my team. My like in-game team when it comes to like needing surf and fly.
Yeah.
I've always rather have Swanna or Pelipper. I don't know. So Swanna has always had like a weird place in my heart.
Gotcha. And we got to Champion Red's theme from Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'm through I'm almost through a second Pokemon Pokemon music playlist, and we still have yet to do.
I'm in the same boat. I don't know. I've kind of been doing like quite a few different shiny hunts, you could say. Because, like I said, the Honedge never stops. Like, I might take little breaks and stuff, but it never truly stops. I'll always come back to hunt it. Even if I'm hunting something else in the game,
Yeah.
I'll always go back to the Honedge eventually.
That's where I find it weird where people do like 4 shiny hunts at once. It's like, how?
I mean, I kind of was doing that earlier, because on Pokemon Crystal, I am softly setting to try to get
Celebi.
what is it? Nah, I haven't made it there yet, sadly, since I restarted it. The extreme speed Dratini.
See, I did Crystal,
Yeah.
but thing is, because I was running out of memory storage, so I copied everything from my small memory card to a bigger one. I was able to keep my gold file, but my Crystal said it got corrupted. So since then, I was like, crap. So I haven't touched it since, even though I know I can get the legit Celebi. But the other thing is, I've also participated in a lot of Facebook giveaways where they would give out shiny Pokemon. Definitely, that they would clone themselves. And that's why 60% of my Pokemon home is shiny out of almost over 3,000 Pokemon. Some of them are actual ones that I did, but a lot of them were just one from giveaways. Is my playlist over? My playlist is over.
Dang. I'm trying to see. Also on Crystal, I was kind of doing like random encounters, because I seen this dude. I don't know how true for this is though. So because Gen 2 works more in the IV, or I think they're called DVs on there.
Yeah.
When it comes to a Pokemon being shiny or not.
Yep.
This dude did a video. He was playing Pokemon Crystal, but also playing like other games at the same time. So like the big screen was like the other stuff, and the small screen was crystal.
Yeah.
So he decided to try to show off his Umbreon, his shiny Umbreon, and his shiny Eevee that he named after two dogs that he has. One was a white dog and one was a black dog, and that's why he did that. So as he's trying to show them off in battle, when he gets to the Eevee, he runs into a Ditto, and the Ditto was shiny, and he was like, "What the hell?" And he said that because of the DBs, that like people believe that because the Ditto can spawn by the daycare, that its DBs might be just close enough to make it a lot like easier to get a shiny Ditto than any other thing there that could be shiny.
Gotcha.
I once again don't know how truthful that is, but I mean I tried. I ran into a couple of Dittos, of course not shiny.
Yeah.
I don't know how long it would take me, because I've seen people do random encounters on there, and it's like 5,000 and something encounters, and I'm just like, nah, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that one.
I got you.
I hate ever going up that high when it comes to encounters, because I'll be like, damn, what the hell was I doing in my life? Though I need to remember that for 7 months I was soft resent to get that dang Sudowoodo. Ain't no telling without me counting how many encounters it actually took.
Alright.
That was 7 months, nearly every day of me playing the game. I don't even know. That Sudowoodo is probably one of the best accomplishments I ever had when it's come to the longevity of playing Pokemon.
Yep.
Because the first time I ever soft reset it for a Pokemon, I soft reset it on accident.
Ooh.
And
Fail
I
shiny.
know that seems weird, cause what was it? It was Pansear? I think that's
The
it.
fire.
Fire.
Pansear.
Yeah.
Because it's Pan Sage,
okay, so
Grass,
it is.
Pan Sear for fire, Pan Pour for water. Sage as in grass, Sear, you sear something, you burn it, and then Pour, you pour water. Easy way to remember.
Okay, so that is it. So Pansear, that was the fire. I mean, that was the one that I got when I first played Pokemon White version. Because I started off with Oshawott. I was like,
Yep.
I
Makes
like
sense.
Snivy, but I'm not really feeling it. And I was like, I'm not using another firefighting deck. So I was like, fuck it, Oshawott. Samurai looks pretty cool anyway. So I picked that. Of course, they give you, you know, whichever
Yep.
monkey
Yep.
had,
Yep.
you know, with the element and etc. So I can't remember what made me soft reset. I was looking either for a certain nature or I was looking for a certain gender. I cannot remember.
Gotcha.
But so I'm soft resetting, and it didn't even take me that long. I said the most I probably soft reset it probably 7, 8
Jeez.
turns. And
Lo
when
behold.
I saw it, I was like, yo, that looks kind of orange. That's red to me. I was like, oh my god, it's a freaking shiny.
Shiny.
I had never even heard of
Shiny,
resetting
yeah.
as a method, you know. So I'm just
That's
blown
what
away,
that's
and
what
I'm
I have
like,
to do for
wow.
Mewtwo in Let's Go.
Fucking Mewtwo. Shit, I've never owned a shiny Mewtwo. Ever. Every game it was in, I didn't.
I
think
did
about
in Ultra Sun, and it took a minute.
I'm mad. There are so many Pokemon I possibly could have had shiny, especially because you get a lot of legendaries in X and Y. You get a lot of legendaries in Ultra Sun. I mean, not Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. You do get, you know, a lot of legendaries.
All of them, yeah.
But, you get a lot of legendaries in Alpha Sapphire and
Yep.
Omega Ruby.
Same thing.
And I didn't try to soft reset for any of them, and it pisses me off.
Yep, I didn't know about that for
I
Alpha
could've
Sapphire too. Yep. Same thing. And it wasn't until Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon when I realized and I found out about stuff like that.
And I've been trying to get lucky on Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go seems to be like the go-to place now to get shiny legendaries. Cause I've gotten Moltres, Articuno,
20 minutes
Zapdos.
later.
I've gotten shiny Ho-Oh. I've gotten shiny Latias and Latios.
I've only got like 2 or 3 in all of Go, but then again, I haven't played competitively, religiously, every daily in years since I got up this full-time job. And whenever I'm not busy with the full-time job, back then, it was always too cold to go outside to do crap like that. And nowadays, with me now being a streamer, even more difficult. Come on. I know it's been 20 minutes, but still. Something. I might wrap up after 4 hours. I'm starting to get burned out. We're at 3:34 now.
I know the feeling, and usually that usually when I start to get burned out of a certain shiny hunt, that's usually what makes me go to a different shiny hunt.
Yeah.
Especially if I know it'll be a little easier. I'm like, okay, let me see if shinies actually still exist. So I'll do something that's a bit easier, and then I find a shiny, and I'm like, okay, there we go.
Yeah, my
They
current
do exist.
my current game plan would be is just try to take somewhat of a break, because I've been doing this for almost 4 hours now. Trying to get cooled down because I'm starting to get burned up because it's been hot here in Ohio. And then probably record my new video series I want to do with my 1 year anniversary coming up since my first Pokemon video. I'm doing a special video project with that. It took me a second to get the bugs and kinks figured out, but I think I got it. And I actually need a background. I need to find a background for it. I might do that after this too.
I think I need to move more Pokemon from Pokemon Sword and Shield back to Pokemon Home. I don't know. I don't like to keep all my shinies in Pokemon Home, especially if I use the shinies in the game.
Same. But then again, it's almost now where why do I have so many Pokemon in? I originally had them. I did again. I did most of my Pokemon in Sword so I can Eevee train them. But now because of the DLC and now with me being able to stream and me with a full-time job again, being busy as heck as ever, haven't had time to do them, you know?
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so I just went to Pokemon Home on the phone. Let's see, Shiny Bunny. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. What I have? So I have Shiny Bulbasaur, 3 Shiny Charmanders. Most of all the starters came from Pokemon Go. Like, I have never gotten a shiny starter in a main series game. I've always wanted to.
I know recently they've actually been they've been shiny locked, so you just have to breed for them.
I know, and that sucks because I get it, the Masuda method. I get it, it works. You know, some people have done it, but to me, it's the slowest method. The only other thing I probably could have done to find certain shinies were them being in the Friend Safaris.
I know my big 2 were level 10 level 9 shiny Salamence and level 10 shiny Dragonite, both from the Ultra game. Those were pains.
Jeez. Yeah, now
They're
most
possible.
of these came from. True. Okay, yeah, most of these are from Pokemon Go. Some of these are okay. My Nidoking actually did find shiny Nidoran in Pokemon X Horde Battle. Shiny Psyduck Horde Battle. It took. This is how bad it was for me to find this Psyduck. During the Horde battles, I found 3 shiny Hoppet before I found 1 shiny Psyduck.
Dang.
So I got a whole line of Hoppet before I was able to find 1 shiny Psyduck. That shit was horrible. I got a shiny Golem on here. That was the one from Pokemon Crystal. The one that
Nice.
I had a shiny Geodude.
Yep.
Because I only have 1 DS and nobody else here to help me, I couldn't get a shiny Golem.
The trade, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see,
I knew
shiny
that pain.
Lapras.
I
Yeah,
remember
that's-
that pain. Because when my brother phased out of it, then...
I'm mad. I did have 2 DSs at a point. I sold my other one for like $80 because my friend wanted it and I kind of needed some money. So.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm like, screw it, I'll sell it.
Please try to wrap this up. Let's see, it's 3-4. It's 7:05 now. It's been 25 minutes. And I'm
Oh yeah.
Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, my bad. I was gonna say, it happened again too. Like horde battles are a weird thing. I kept trying to get shiny nose pass because I had what's it called, magnet pool. So I
Yes.
could use the nose pass to try to get the hone edge, and I found 3 shiny Yenma before I found
Dang.
one hone edge. I mean, nose pass, and I was like, what? Like, why does this keep happening? You know, that I keep finding like 3 of a specific Pokemon
Yep.
before I find a different one. Horde battling is weird. You will get what you want.
It's
And
just
weird
5
too,
of
'cause
them.
They were happening pretty quick too, and it's like, aren't these still kind of full odds? Like, granted, yeah,
Yes.
5 Pokemon at one time.
Still
but they're
considered
still
full
basically
odds.
full odds.
Yep.
It's so weird. I was finding them like back to back to back, and it's like, Jesus, what type of luck is this? Yet I still haven't found the hone edge. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh yeah, this was kind of funny. So, I've been one who could say they've been lucky enough not to fail a shiny up until about a month or 2 ago. I was getting frustrated that on Pokemon Go they have what's it called? Swirlix? No, Spinda.
I
Spinda
hate
is in
Spinda.
some research tasks,
Yeah.
and of course you still have a big chance of them being shiny. So the fact that Pokemon Go could not give me a shiny Spinda, but it was able to give me other shinies that I've never had before, I said, okay, screw it. I I go to Alpha Sapphire. I say I know Spender is in Horde battles. I do it for a little while. Find shiny Spender. Accidentally use move that hits everyone. Guilt confidence. I got so mad. I said no. And like the next 20 some minutes, I'm just horde battle, and found another that I named Second Chance.
I would say the one I think the only fail I had, it was before I got into streaming, was for Raichu in Ultra Sun. It had a recoil move after I full swiped it down. But literally within like another hour or so, I was able to find it again. So I got really lucky there. I'm honestly thinking about wrapping up here soon. Yeah. Alright. Zane, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for keeping me sane.
I know, right?
I'm gonna just wrap up. I'm getting burned. Alright, problem is, I think it's just the two of us, so I don't know if it's worth a raid or not. But if you are watching this post-stream, comment your favorite part. Whether it was me resetting over when I ended up catching something, or just you guys enjoying seeing me not get a shiny Rayquaza. Whatever your favorite part is, comment down below, leave it in chat now. But again, thank you, Zane. Thank you for being part of here. Do I have... I forget... Actually, let's do this real quick. Let's throw that wrench for you real quick before I forget. And then do I don't think I have a link for you, do I? The ZW Nation. I do not. We gotta get that changed then. Alright, so copy that. Let's get Nightbot.
Well, shit, I'm sure appreciating this, because considering how, you know, I go over to, SPN, or I go over to Chaos, and, you know, I'm chatting it up with them, you know, and etc. They've never tried to, you know, like, promote my channel. They ain't never pushed out my channel. I'm just saying, you know.
You guys are slacking.
I ain't saying they need to, especially because I'm not, like, the streamer is different.
Yeah.
You know, streamers and etc. Because
You're the occasional.
Push out another video.
Yeah, unfortunately, I am wrapping up, SB. It's been over 3.5 hours and no shinies, and I'm starting to get burned out. I'm trying to think of an introduction for you. ZW Nation. Why did I exit out for that? Kind of want to do like a Power Ranger theme. What kind of
so you can hear me? I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Hey, SBN, I've been missing his streams too. Like,
well, then again, SB streams at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. my time.
I've been missing a lot of streams.
Go Power Zaner instead of Ranger.
Go Power Zaner.
Check out.
I like that. I mean, I do. This is the weird thing too. My channel originally was a Power Ranger channel, and then I changed it so I could talk about like nerd culture in general.
Yeah. Go Power Zaner. Check out his Pokemon Rangers. Wow. Power Rangers content and others here. There's your link there. Exclamation ZW. There we go. Let's make sure this works. ZW.
Also, I've been watching y'all channels of fucking like skyrocketed past mine too. Like, cause I got like 300 and some subscribers. I see you were at 300 and something, but like you have more than me.
Yeah. And SB is taken off.
Like
I don't know how SB did it, but then again with his like 2 a.m. streams. Oh please. Last one, please, please, no. Stupid muck.
Dang.
You know what? I'll stay here till SB goes back because it's not too often I get to talk to SB. How we doing, SB? Long time no see, long time no talk. I know that most of the time you're busy with work, and by the time I get to talk to you, it's signal's bad in office. That sucks. Here we go. Yeah, by the time SB starts streaming, I'm usually like trying to fall asleep, and we got a request. Not Mascot or not Shiny. Blah. Yes, I'm happy it's Rayquaza. No, I'm not happy it's not shiny. There we go. I know words. I know words.
He must still be at work.
Yeah, he is at work. That's what he said. Just got on my lunch break. So what happens when we work second shift? Please. Come on, 3 in a row. Nope. We can keep this chain going, then you're off Friday. I will probably be working Friday, but I will keep you posted. I know I'm off tomorrow. Yeah, even that one that took less than a minute. I always find it weird people say horde and they don't emphasize the D at the end. It sounds like something else. That's why it's like, okay, did they say it with or without? Yeah, we're on the road to 400, so we're trying. Yeah, you've only posted two videos in the last 9 months, in the last like 8 months, so.
I know. See, I planned on making a lot more videos. There's a lot of content in my head that I mean to make videos for, but it's a lot of things holding me back from making those videos. That's why I've been trying to think of like little easier videos to make just so people won't, you know, be like, oh well, he's full of shit, you know. Cause I was gone from YouTube for like a year, for like a full year. From like 2008.
As long as you get overtime, SB, that's what matters. Gotcha.
It was horrible. I kept trying to think of ways to come back, and it was just like, nah, it's not gonna work. And
Gotcha.
I only came back to YouTube because I saw they were making a Deep Blue Sea 3, and I said, I gotta rant about this because I didn't even watch the movie either. Like I eventually wind up seeing someone do like kind of a review of it, so I get like kind of the gist of it. But I never watched the movie because the first Deep Blue Sea to me is a hidden gem. It's not the best horror movie out there. It's sure not the best shark movie, but it was a weird kind of classic little B movie, you know, and it worked. They did not need to make sequels out of it. I don't know why they did to do. Like it's not like Jaws, you know. It wasn't some huge name that you can just get a bunch of money from using the title. It didn't make any sense why they were making sequels. So the second one I kind of let slide. I was like, alright, whatever. They can just do whatever they want. When they made the third one, I was like, I gotta make a video on this.
Gotcha.
And that was my weird return to YouTube. Like, I tried to like keep making videos after that, but then I took another long break, and I got mad because I was like, if I don't make something to let people know that I'm not gonna be gone for another year, you know, so I started making little videos just every now and then, and just more recently, I had some ideas of some videos to make. Also, I downloaded TikTok. I said I was gonna start making some TikToks. My girlfriend told me that I could use TikTok to help.
Promote.
Promote. Yeah, that's it. To promote my channel. So I'm gonna see how TikTok works.
I tried that, but I end up doing more of the try not to sing reactions, try not to react to songs like that. I always loved doing those. I don't know why, but
I don't know, cause I'm not very good at social media. My girlfriend is a lot better at social media. I have almost completely stopped using Facebook. And Instagram went in a different direction for me, but that's because life went in a different direction for me. So I wanted to be a cosplayer, and that's kind of what I had turned my Instagram into. Like, I had cosplayed Sanji from One Piece, and I had other cosplays that I was working on, and then life hit me in the face, and everything started falling apart around me.
I'm sorry.
And it's okay, cause God, life. So I never tried to use it to promote my YouTube channel. I still can, but the cosplay thing really hurt me. Because it really did feel like my life was going in a certain direction, and because things changed for me, and then COVID happened, which made things even worse, it just it made me not want to do it. I know that I'm more likely I'm gonna still have to use social media to keep promoting me. I mean, on my Facebook, I've posted nearly every YouTube video that I've made.
Gotcha.
To see, you know, do people give a damn, or will they watch my stuff? You know, it's whatever at this point now. Like it. I don't mean to have like a negative outlet with it. I don't let people know that I have that kind of mindset of, you know, whatever. But it's kind of true. Like, you can't force people to watch your stuff.
Yeah.
And I don't know, some of my videos have done decently well. I'm still getting comments on like super old, like 5 to 6 year old videos.
My two most popular videos on mine are actually from when I recorded from a live wrestling event. It's when Shawn Michaels and Undertaker returned. Those are my two most popular videos, still getting like 5-digit views still. So, I mean, like, okay. That's why I kind of also want to get back. I'm wanting wrestling to come back to Ohio soon, so that way I can hopefully probably do more videos like that, and hopefully get more support like that. But I don't know.
Right. I can tell you this though, I am a little mad that I didn't do this. A friend of mine told me that one thing that my channels are missing is a niche, and I had it at first, and I'm mad at myself because I could have made a whole nother channel that would have been the ZW Nation, and I wish I had stuck with my original plan of what that channel originally was. When I first made the channel, the ZW Nation, it was ZW the Orange Ranger. Now I learned two things. One, there apparently are a bunch of YouTubers named Orange Ranger. And two, people really like Power Rangers. And that shouldn't be too shocking, but the thing is, over the years, Power Ranger has, as I think I mentioned very earlier, it has decreased in quality. It has. We all know it. And it's really the fans that are keeping it alive. The comics, the movies and web series, and etc. You know, we are essentially what's keeping it alive because, granted, yeah, it's still on TV. For one, it's coming on at like 8 in the morning. Ain't nobody waking up to see no Power.
Yeah.
Even worse for me, because where I am, it's 6 in the morning. And that's even worse.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody waking up to see this stuff. Meaning, a lot of people are not seeing it when it first airs. Maybe they're catching on demand. Maybe they're watching it online. I don't really know. Luckily, Power Rangers is moving to Netflix. When I say moving to Netflix, I mean like when they air new episodes of the second season of the current season, it will be on Netflix.
Gotcha. Because I know I know the OG stuff is on Netflix. I'm not sure if all of it's on there. I tried watching it and then I don't remember.
Okay.
I got distracted with something else.
About that, so Mighty Morphin is on there. Everything else got taken off about a month or two ago.
Gotcha.
Except for like the two last seasons.
Gotcha.
That aired. So Zeo, Turbo in Space, Lost Galaxy, Lightspeed Rescue, Time Force, Wild Force, Ninja Storm, Dino Thunder, SPD, Mystic Force, Operation Overdrive. I was doing good. Jungle Fury, RPM, Samurai, Mega Force, Super Mega Force. I believe Dino Thunder and Super Dino Thunder are gone. And yes, I did do that for 2 reasons. One, because that's a lot of seasons that went away. And 2, to show my knowledge of Power Rangers. That I can name them all right off the top of my head. Because, yeah, they're gone. They got taken off Netflix, and we don't really know why. It could be a licensing thing. I heard it was because they were just trying to rebrand Power Rangers in a way, and so they only wanted like the first season and the newer seasons. Like everything in the middle, they just tried to get rid of, like it didn't happen or something. It's weird. Hopefully it was more of a licensing thing, and more likely it will be put back on. Though what is weird to me, if it is a licensing thing, why you would get rid of some of them and
but not all of them.
Yeah, it didn't make any damn sense to me. But yeah, that pissed a lot of people off in the fan base, especially certain people who constantly were telling people buy the DVDs, and people would always argue, why would I need to buy the DVDs if all the seasons are on Netflix? And now the people who constantly told people to buy the DVDs are laughing.
Yeah.
They was like, oh, shoulda bought the DVDs like we told you to. You didn't wanna listen, you didn't wanna spend all that money, you know.
Alright, last fish, and then we are going to wrap up. Nope. Alright. 4 hours, no frickin' luck. Ah! Thank you, though, Zane. But, you know what? Our boy Anxious Christian just went live with Diddy Kong Racing. Right? Diddy Kong Racing, yep. So we are actually going to go do a hashtag Buckeye raid over there. Actually, no, that is your channel. So let me get that real quick. But, I mean, go ahead, check our guy Zane out. Let me find this real quick. There's my share link. Bam. So again, hashtag Buckeye raid. K-U-Y-E-R-A-I-D. So let's go raid our boy Anxious Christian. And show him some support. So thank you guys. Like if you haven't already, sub if you have not already. And I hope so next time too, SB. But I'm probably like 8-9 hours into this and still no luck. But again, with increased shiny odds, I feel like this would be the best chance I can get for my starter. But no luck. Alright, I will see you guys over in Christian's stream, and Zane, I will hopefully talk to you soon.
Alright.
But anything you want to say before we dip?
I guess I can say this. I'm not really sure who would be watching at this point, but people might see your stuff later. If you do head over to my channel, anyone in the near future, I do plan on making a video possibly this week. I'm putting no guarantees on that, but more likely within this week, if not definitely next week, I will be trying to make more content.
There you go. Alright, so check his stuff out. Stay tuned on mine. Hit that bell for subs, and you will hit that bell when you'll know when I go live and drop new videos. So until next stream, peace